All right, let's get started. Sorry, we're a little late, guys. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I need to turn my light on too. I was just trying to figure out which quest we're missing. We're missing one side quest. And it looks like it's Sunstone Rock, so we'll probably go do that. But welcome to the stream, guys. Clipsy, Eagle, VB, Pluto, Raging Water. Good to see you guys here. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Black Box. You guys are chatting so fast I can't scroll up. Voodoo, Neil. I'm going to grab the scroll bar. That'll do it. There we go. High Kick, Marvin. Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Unleash. Good to see you here. Thank you for renewing your YouTube membership as well. Pluto, I think I might have already caught you. Norma, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Who else is here? Who else? Tie Bombed, Fartan. Good to see you guys. Steven, Cecilia. I think that's everybody I can see at the moment. Imported, good to see you. Ease Breeze. Don't know if I've seen you in the chat before, but welcome if this is your first time. Of course, welcome to everyone who's not in the chat as well. Glad to have you here. Tearing Pizza. Any more news on the online project? I actually posted a video about it a couple days ago. I don't know if you saw that. John, welcome. So we are close to finishing the game. We have just the final quest left, Looming Shadow. Let me just get us in the game. And then we've got a couple errands open, so we don't need to track those down. We've got them already good to go. We just need to finish them up. Some watchers trying to kill us here.
For later.
So let me just take a look at our completion list. So Frozen Wilds, the only thing we need in the Frozen Wilds are 2 outfits. I think it's the Nora Silent Hunter Master, which would be the Adept since we're in New Game Plus. And one other one. Oh, the Karja Blazon Master. So we're going to try to go pick those up. I think we might need to do a little bit of hunting for machine components to get those because they're more expensive on New Game Plus, or they have different costs on New Game Plus. And we have a whole bunch of collectibles to get as well. So for the regular game, like I said, we have just one main quest left, and then we have one side quest, which should be down in the Jewel. And then we've got 2 errands that we have open. We can go wrap those up. And then we have to buy a bunch of shadow outfits and weapons. I think there's a couple machines we haven't scanned, and a bunch of collectibles. So we're going to try and go buy the maps to make that efficient. I do have the Map Genie map open here, but it's a little bit tough to use that to track everything down because you don't know which ones you have and which ones you don't necessarily. But we're going to probably have to mix in a lot of machine hunting and other stuff as we go because we're on ultra hard and it's going to be really expensive. So let's go see if we can just 100% the Frozen Wilds real quick.
Don't forget the Mad Sun King's cruelty survives.
Charles Roberts, welcome.
Even if we can trust
Good to have you here.
some folks still- You're still breathing.
I have a feeling we need a few components for these. So we have the Ice Hunter Master. I'm wearing that right now. Looks like we can get the Blazon Master. We already have the Chieftain from the quest. And we need a Frostclaw lens. So we need to go hunt some Frostclaws. I might need one more Blue Gleam to be able to do this. So we might need to find a Blue Gleam. But let's buy the Blazon. Yeah, we need one more Blue Gleam. I don't know if we've done it. You guys might remember, but there's a Blue Gleam merchant in Meridian. Eagle, you'd like to see me stream Ghost of Tsushima? Maybe we'll do that leading up to Ghost of Yote. I'll definitely stream Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Tsushima, if there's time, depending on when Yote comes out, maybe we'll stream that in the lead up to Yote. Probably not 100%, but... Okay, yeah, we can get a couple blue gleam boxes here. That's good. And I'm also going to actually trade all my metal blocks. I think the scavenger dark boxes are the ones we want. Let's double check. I also did this off stream. I went through and we had a ton of resource boxes that I cashed in. So we need all the shards we can get on ultra hard, that's for sure. Yeah, the scavenger dark boxes are pretty good because we get meat and a chance for a special animal part. So let me just buy all those. Clipsy, you still haven't bought Ghost of Tsushima? Man, I think you'd like it. Especially since I think you like Assassin's Creed, right? I think you'd really like Ghost of Tsushima. You should definitely play that at some point. And I think the PC port's solid. I haven't actually played it, but I believe it's really solid. Craft some full potions while we're here.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
I'm actually going to sell... Let me sell all my resist potions. And we'll craft more of those too. We can always use the potion drop trick to duplicate things and get some shards, but it's kind of boring. I don't know how much you guys want to watch me drop potions over and over again on stream, so we'll probably try and hunt as much as we can for resources to sell for shards. But we're going to need a lot of shards. Zifron, you dropped in late last time for the stream, but you made it this time. I'm glad you made it. Phoebe, which vendor is it with the Matryoshka box? In Meridian? It might be the other specialty vendor. Oh, I should have been selling. I thought I was selling. Whoops. That's alright, it was just a few coils. Probably don't need quite as much blaze. I'm really low on chill water, which we're going to need going into the final battle. So we're going to need to stock up on that, hopefully just organically through hunting. We'll pick up a lot of it. Let's craft some potions. Okay, that clears up a bit of inventory space. I'm also going to grab the regular blaze on, just because I want it. Maybe not the best use of our shards, but it's pretty cheap. Where's it at? We haven't used the blaze on much yet this playthrough, so we'll apply that look. Why not use the cannons normal? I just want chill water for frost ammo. That's the only reason. Okay, so we need some frost claw. We need at least one frost claw lens, so let's go hunt them. That should give us some chill water too, I believe. And
I'll find a use for you.
Justin Wright, thank you for becoming a member. Host Robert, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. All right, let's head up to these. Oh, I always take the wrong turn here.
Good. I can use this.
It's this way, this way. Where are they at? Oh, Frosties. No frost claws? Load it up again. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Meridian music was playing there. Let's fast travel somewhere else. Come back just to make sure it's forced to respawn. Post Robert, am I doing content creation full time? No, not yet. Not yet. That's my goal. But I'm not there yet. I still work full time. So I don't know if you guys have all heard, but it sounds very likely that we'll have a PlayStation State of Play sometime this coming week. I'm I'm hoping it's Wednesday or Thursday. They're usually on a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday. All right, there's some frost claws here this time.
Saving these for the trail.
I have to go to a conference Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday morning. I was able to get out of Wednesday afternoon, so if it happens Wednesday, I should be back in time to stream it. Oh, forgot. Our Blastling not going to be here. think. Yeah. I didn't see if we got a lens from the first one. Let's see this one. I think this one's got a lens. Nope. Box. Hopefully we got at least one lens out of those guys. I don't know if anyone saw the first one. I didn't check closely enough. Fireclaw. I don't think we got one. All right. Well, this is kind of what we have to do anyway. We need resources and shards and everything, so. Vartan, these are the Frozen Wilds weapons, the Banuk weapons. So those were the only weapons in Zero Dawn that had overdraw. And then in Forbidden West, they added that mechanic to most weapons. Twinge, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's alright, we'll do it again. We should get a lens this time, I bet. Mountie? That would be a wall. Yeah, so we're streaming Saturday instead of Sunday this weekend because I have to fly out for this conference Sunday afternoon. So I'm there Monday morning. And also, kind of a happy coincidence, tomorrow is the Super Bowl. So I figured a lot of people probably would be watching that and maybe not looking to tune into the stream. It wouldn't really overlap necessarily in time, but just kind of worked out that way, that Saturday would be the better day this time.
Oh boy.
Whoops. Got the canister at least. Mount got shocked. Poor little guy. Oh, I think he tried to hug us there. Sorry, Teddy. No hugs. dance with them. Lens? Yes. There we go. Got the lens, so we get the outfit now. Got a few hearts as well. That's always nice. Arg, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. So for anyone who's just joining, I think we'll be able to 100% today and finish the game. That's definitely my goal. We don't have too much left. Okay, Nora Silent Hunter Master Adept. It's going to drain us of a lot of shards, but... Okay, so we should have 100% Frozen Wilds now. Yep. Good. And... let's see if I can sell anything here. Don't need that. Oh, you know what the other thing we should do is? I'm just going to buy the Warak Runner while we're here. Now we're really low on shards. Just so that I know I don't need glass anymore. And then I think we want to trade. Let's go trade those. The rest of the glass we have for, I think it's the Outlaw light boxes that give us actually more value than just selling the glass directly. At least for slag shine. I think it's the light boxes that are the good one. Whatever, I forget which glass it takes to buy those. And the dark boxes suck. So let's see. Outlaw light box. Let's buy one of those. Yeah, okay. Because you can get traps, which are worth something. So we want all Outlaw light boxes. Which I guess is slag shine. The dark boxes are the desert glass, but they aren't very good. So we'll just... do we have any desert glass? Just sell that. Sell a stack of wires while we're in here. And these flowers. And this tiny meat. Isn't there some glaze root? Yeah. Okay. Boxes. Get a bunch of traps. Sell the traps. Open the rest of the traps. Sell the rest of the traps. Alright, so we have a few shards now. Eddie, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think the quest we're missing is yes. Whatever this one's called, I forget. Trolls, it's good to see you here. Sorry if I missed you earlier. So yeah, sounds like state of play Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Tom Henderson posted something, I think yesterday. Those of you who don't know who Tom Henderson is, he's a very reputable reporter slash leaker. He posted something about there's going to be new information on Elden Ring Night Rain coming specifically on Wednesday with a release date. So it would make a lot of sense that that would be at a state of play. So my guess right now, my best guess, is the state of play is Wednesday.
It's being attacked by machines.
But we're not sure yet.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Well, let's take our chances.
Justin, think they might reschedule the state of play? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Maybe they'll push it. I don't know, maybe they'd push it, or it's just a stream. You know, it's like a pre-recorded stream, so I'm not sure how much it would matter. And if... Excuse me. Whoa. Hang on.
Looking good.
What I was gonna say is, if they have something good to show, that might help the whole outage thing blow over.
You're not gonna like this.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
Sunstone Rock. Okay, 26. Amy, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Good to see you.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
VB, the live service development stuff really hurt the PS5 era. Yeah, I think so. I mean, to a certain extent. They definitely wasted a lot of time and resources on all that stuff. A lot of failures. Hopefully the Horizon Online project is a win. We'll see. I really hope so. But in terms of what they could show at a state of play, I mean, Ghost of Yote, at least a release window, I would think, with a new trailer. It's possible that Cory Barlog's new IP at Santa Monica, which is the studio that makes God of War. They're working on a totally new game. Possible that that's ready to tease, kind of like they teased Intergalactic at the Game Awards, but I doubt it. I think from Santa Monica, we're much more likely to see something like a God of War remaster for the first 3 games, because I think it's like March, late March, is the 20-year anniversary of God of War, and I would imagine they'd want to have something like that ready to show, or something God of War related ready to show for that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something God of War related. I would think Ghost of Yotei as well, unless it's, you know, maybe Ghost of Yotei doesn't get an update if it's like really late 2025 or it's slipped to 2026, and then they'll show it to us in the summer or spring. But I would think Ghost of Yotei. What else? I haven't looked at my PlayStation Studios spreadsheet in a while. But there's a lot of third-party games that could be shown.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Clipsy, what extent do you think games are going to go down the Hollywood path with safe bets, remasters, reboots? I think we are going to see a lot of remasters and reboots and remakes and stuff. I mean, we already are. It's not really what you want to see, but now that they've wasted a lot of resources, you probably are going to see some of that. I just hope it doesn't, I just hope there's enough new games mixed in there. And I think there will be. It's just there's a lot of PlayStation first-party studios now that are going to be delayed with that quite a bit.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other 2, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil? That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the Sun Ring. He had honor, old-fashioned. His time here boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation. We've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Jiran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
Neil, knowing Guerrilla Horizon Online will be amazing. I'm pretty optimistic about it too. I know a lot of people are like, I don't want to play multiplayer. Could be bad. I mean, it's a risk. There's no doubt it's a risk. But, yeah, like you say, I trust Guerrilla knows what they're doing. And at a bare minimum, I think the gameplay's got to be good. I'm more concerned about what they choose it to make it look like, because they've said it's not going to look like the regular Horizon games. They've said it's going to be a unique, stylized look. So I worry that that will be off-putting, but they could definitely make it look good, even if it doesn't look like this. It's just a matter of what exactly it looks like.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dust Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Trolls taking their time on it's a good sign. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they've been working on it in some capacity for over 7 years now. I think they had 3 or 4 years there solid where they were just working on, like, what is this game going to be? How's it going to play? What's the game design? You know? And that's good. I think figuring all that out so you have a really solid foundation is important. I hope they launch early access and really take community feedback on it. Like, I hope we have a not super long, but, you know, as long as it needs to be, early access period where people can play it and give feedback, and then they really actually take that feedback into consideration. Because I think they need the buy-in of the existing Horizon audience to give it a good start. And on that same token, I think it needs to be free to play. At least ultimately it needs to be free to play. Or at least be fairly inexpensive. I know the like $40 price tag worked out for Helldivers too, but I don't know. I feel like they kind of got lucky with that.
Got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
Oh, this is the Tanakh.
The bandits would fight each other to determine the strongest. I didn't like the smell of you. You have weak blood.
Black Box, you're concerned about the toxicity of many online games coming to the Horizon community. Yeah, I think that's a very fair point.
Do you fear my teeth?
I think there are multiplayer games, though, that have very supportive communities, like Destiny. I think for the most part, it's not very toxic. And people are very, like, you know, willing to help out new players and play co-op with them to teach them things and just really enjoy the game. So they like sharing it with other people. And I hope that's what it would become for the Horizon community, and there wouldn't be, like, the PvP toxicity type stuff, even though I would actually kind of like a PvP mode myself, but I think that should not be the whole game by any means. And I know that wouldn't be for everybody.
I told you they would come!
Here we go.
Drive her into the dirt!
Sorry. Whoops. Not sorry.
Yeah!
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my blood, and they'll live on.
I'm not drinking your blood, lady.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
Arg. Is there any lore or exposition in Forbidden West that talks about the Tenakth stealing children? I don't know. I can't recall any.
The Sun King needs more allies like you.
Tertillo, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Phoebe Deca talks about it? Okay. I guess I just don't remember her saying stuff like that, but that's interesting.
The upper hand.
But when we save her grandson, that's actually her biological grandson? Or does she say that she, like, stole him? Or maybe we just don't know. Paris, good to see you here, man. Sorry if I missed you earlier.
I need this.
Tertillo, of course I remember you, man. I'm really just sorry to hear you and your girlfriend aren't together anymore. Whoa. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you can enjoy hanging out in the stream for a bit. Danger chickens, that's right. Murder chickens. Twinge, Aloy mentions this character and asks Deca what's up with all that nonsense. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
I can get out of this.
That's probably an optional dialogue point that I don't go through on too many playthroughs, I would imagine. Phoebe, she asked about it at the Rebel Outposts. Gotcha. Thank you.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker, all these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Now, I've forgotten how we get up there. Need to climb up somewhere out here.
These will keep.
These will keep, Aloy. Don't we have to get up on that rope? Or maybe we loop back to that later. Oh, here we go.
Careful now. Don't slip. I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys. To distract. Hey. Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie.
Up
Still
here.
alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
I think you're the trickster, bud.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you?
Took that one right in the face. Trolls, if they don't at least tease it during the state of play. I don't know. It wouldn't release this year. They could do it at a spring state of play. Like usually there's a state of play somewhere around February. And then there's usually usually one around like May, June, before Summer Game Fest. Then there's Summer Game Fest, and then there's usually still coughing. State of play in the fall sometime, like September.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
So I wouldn't be terribly surprised if they don't show it at this state of play. It might be, they might not like have a trailer ready yet. If they don't show it at a spring state of play, like May, whoops, then I'd start to get a little concerned. Justin, if we could predict the game of the year, then we know when Horizon Online will release. Well, probably GTA, right?
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
A little too reckless there, bud. Is there anything up there? I don't think so. GTA gets a big shrug from you, Twinge. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in GTA myself. I do kind of want to play Cyberpunk though. We need to decide what we're playing on stream next. I'll probably do a poll on YouTube at some point soon. There's definitely a part of me that wants to go back to Elden Ring and finish that. There's a part of me that wants to play Cyberpunk. Part of me that wants to play Baldur's Gate. Sekiro would be cool. Kind of want to get into more of the FromSoft games a little bit. You'd be down for Cyberpunk, Eagle? You too, Tertio? I've never played it. Not at all. So that'd be pretty neat to do that for the first time. Paris stream each game for a few hours and then make a poll? That's an interesting idea. I kind of want to know if there's a clear preference beforehand, but we could try that too if there's not.
How many do we gotta kill?
Oh, that guy looks crazy. He's like,
Go on!
You'll feel this one.
This is gonna look real good on ya.
Red Dead 2? Yeah, I'd be open to trying Red Dead, but the Western setting in general just doesn't appeal to me that much. But people rave about that game. I know it's supposed to be really good. So I should play it at some point, or I should at least give it a try. Stuck for a long time? You mean playing the game for a long time, Paris? Baldur's Gate doesn't seem like it's very well suited for streaming. I guess I don't know enough about it to tell. Alright, where do we need to get to?
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Trolls you can't get with the first-person POV outside of Halo. You know, it sounds like Halo games might start coming to PlayStation, which is kind of wild, but it definitely seems like Xbox is just like, yeah, we're going to go multi-platform with pretty much everything at some point. You think it would be good for streaming, Phoebe? I got to admit, with Elden Ring, I feel like I never really fully got into it, but I really want to. So that's kind of high up my list of what I'd like to try. But I'm not married to the idea of Elden Ring being what we go back to.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavon?
No. Can't say I've heard that name. But we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all.
I wound up thinking about
Time to
my
take a look
cousins in
around.
Sunfall.
I'm not going home.
I think we have to end up upstairs, maybe?
I want to face my father. My bone tired.
Oh, it's good to be sitting down.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
Had enough of work. And enough of my family.
Pathfinder. Kingmaker might be something to try before diving into Baldur's Gate. Wolf. That's a good suggestion. I haven't heard of that. Well, I've heard of it, but I hadn't thought about it. Is that like a kind of a smaller version of what Baldur's Gate
You
is?
didn't make for the harbor. And you didn't go alone.
I don't want to face my father.
I think the next game will... I mean, well, not the next game, but I definitely want to stream Ghost of Yotei when that's out. So we'll do that, but that's probably not going to be for a little while. Like, I'm guessing Ghost of Yotei is either summer or fall. Maybe holiday? I don't know. I don't know how much the Ghost of Yotei versus GTA audience will overlap, but like if they do a Ghost of Yotei trailer this week at a State of Play, I would not be surprised if they just kind of keep, if they just say like late 2025, or they just keep the 2025 date until they know when GTA is going to be. Because it's... Dusky, good to see you here. Actually, I was just about to mention you because you mentioned on Discord at one point how it's not necessarily just about the overlapping audiences for staying away from GTA, but it's just like the marketing capital, right? Like,
Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
if all the chatter online is about GTA, even if your game wouldn't really compete for people playing GTA, you're gonna get drowned out. Because none of the gaming news websites are gonna cover you. Like, they're all gonna be on GTA. You know, you're not gonna get any organic coverage, basically.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
What game is my gut telling me to play,
Hey!
John? That's a good
Friend of
question.
yours, Gavan?
I'm not quite sure. I have to think about it a little bit more. There's definitely a part of me that I don't like that we just left Elden Ring and that didn't finish it.
You'll feel this one.
Because I just don't like not finishing things.
This'll ruin you.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard. Because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
John, would Elden Ring be fun for me in the audience? We definitely had lower... I think there was a lot less interest in Elden Ring. But there were also some people that, like, are not here for the Horizon streams that I think would like to see me go back to Elden Ring. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to pick a game that everybody's going to be happy with the choice, but... And obviously, I also have to want to play it, too. I'd probably have fun going back to Elden Ring, but I need to... I don't know. It needs to click for me still. I was having fun with it, but I wasn't fully, like... I didn't understand all the stats yet. I feel like I didn't understand all the mechanics quite yet, or at least wasn't comfortable with them. But I didn't play that much, so that kind of makes sense. Martha, your vote's for Elden Ring? It just... I think about Elden Ring because it's like people just rave about it, and I'm like, there's got to be something I'm missing here. But I don't know if Paris is still here. Yeah, he is.
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
But I kind of agree with you, Paris. Like, it just felt kind of sluggish for me. The combat did in Elden Ring. Although we were getting to the point where I think I was about to get access to, like, magic, and maybe I would like that better.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say... I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other... welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you. Taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so... go in light.
Dusky, Norma, your votes are for Kena. We could do a quick Kena playthrough. Kena's not that long, and I did want to go back to the New Game Plus. I don't know how many people would be interested in that, but I would definitely have fun with Kena. I think a lot of you actually would like Cana, even though you may not think you would, or maybe you haven't heard of it. Cana Bridge of Spirits. It's quite challenging, actually. The combat is no joke. So there's definitely a skill ceiling to it, but there's difficulty levels, so you can make it easy if you want. And it's a pretty good story, too. And she has a bow, which is neat, along with a cool staff. Expedition 33 playthrough, Dusky? Yeah, that's true. I definitely want to stream that as well. I think that's going to be really good. I know you're psyched for that. All right, so we just finished up. Let's see. We have all the side quests now. We also have 2 errands that I purposely left open that we could go just wrap up real quick. So let's do that on our quest for 100%. Voodoo, I transmitted my cough to you. It's an AI virus, man. It can infect both humans and computers. So I transmitted it through the internet to you.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally.
Snogging.
She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Clipsy, I don't know if you're still here, man, but enjoy your family time. Thanks for being here for a bit. I'll see you later. And Grey Dog, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Actually, should I have finished that?
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on stone.
How much are purple mods worth? 50? Maybe I should have left that open as a farm for shards, huh? Yeah, I might regret that. Let's restart from save. We're gonna need a lot of shards here. Oh, crap. Load. How far back do you think we need to go? Which is harder, Wukong or Elden Ring? That's a good question. I think Elden Ring. Once you get the hang of Wukong, it's not that bad. Especially once you get good gear. And I think Wukong's easier to figure out. Oh crap, I went back too far. Okay. Let's go finish up the other one. We don't need that one. Paris, see ya. Thanks for being here for a bit. I'll see you later.
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins, and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Isn't it a ring, dude? Wear it on your finger. Okay. What are we at now? 85? 100% Frozen Wilds. We need a bunch of weapons, a bunch of collectibles. Man, the maps are going to be expensive too, aren't they? Let's go see what they cost. Raging Water, thanks for being here, man. We will see you later. Oh, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Nice. All right, let's just grab these. Whew. That's a relief. I thought those were going to be really expensive. All right. And let's do... We don't need machines on. We're just going to run around and grab all these really fast. We don't need... Well, bandit camps are closed. We'll start here. Stefan, can we kill a Thunderjaw right now? Glad you enjoy the videos. I guess we can kill a Thunderjaw. Yes, let's go Thunderjaw hunting. Well, let me get some collectibles first, and we'll break up the monotony. I'll do a Thunderjaw hunt in a few minutes, alright? We'll do the double Thunderjaw hunt. But let me get some of these collectibles knocked off first, alright? Steve, you're suggesting Monster Hunter Wilds for the stream. I'm definitely going to be covering Monster Hunter Wilds with videos. I'll have to see. It sounds like I'll be able to get a review key for that. I don't know how early, but I'll see how good the story is. See, I feel like a lot of the stream audience here would like a good story. You know? A game with a good story. Good narrative elements. And historically, that's not been like a big strength of the Monster Hunter games. But it does look a little bit better in Wilds, so I'll figure out if I think it's a good fit for the stream once I've got my hands on it, I think. Ooh, dove a little too soon there.
Handy.
No loot? Hello, loot please. Alright, let's go get this flower. Yeah, I love the Ravager howl sound too. Twinge. Mr. Parker, Mr. M. Parker, welcome. Good to see you here. Thanks for joining us. Man, I really choked on that water before, or whatever it was. Good old Glinties. Get the flower.
What made these flowers?
I think there's a data
Why?
point back here as well. Nozen, I'm sorry if I missed your messages earlier, man. Glad to have you here. I can see your messages.
This is where...
There's an issue with what? Oh, with PSN, Norma.
Definitely not scrap.
Zifron, would I consider playing Ark Survival? Andy, welcome to the stream. No worries about being late. We just did one side quest and we're picking up collectibles and then we will finish it
Need
off.
them soon enough.
I think we're going to get 100% this game or this stream. Huh, I thought there was a data point back here. Guess not. Alright. Let's get this Banuk figure. I feel like we've been in nighttime a lot of this stream. Tsukea, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Glad you can make
If I have
it.
to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise.
I missed the data point. Was there one back there? Dang it. Alright, well, we could go back for it. I'm not trying to get all the data points right now, but I do like to pick them up, obviously, as we're going. Here it is. This is kind of a cool climb for this one. Slow-mo jump. Banuk figure. Sorry, yeah, Ark Survival. I don't love survival games. So, and it's a very different sort of game than what I cover and what we've played on stream, so I'm not sure how many people would be interested in that, but
Scrabbling a
I'm
bit.
open to considering it. Where is this, Schwino? It's down here. So where's this data point now? Ark Survival ARG? That's what we were talking about. You and the Croc Legend of Gobos. Voodoo Subnautica? Yeah, that's pretty high up my list of games I want to play too. Data point. Is it down lower?
Got too much already.
How am I not finding this right now? I feel like we're right next to it. The other left. Let me look at the... I've got the Map Genie map up. Yeah, it's right around here somewhere. There we go. All right. Where's our next collectible? Vantage point over here.
I'll tuck that away.
See if we can mountain goat our way up there.
Easier when I was a kid.
Ah, you're still a kid, Aloy. A kid at heart. Alright, this is actually our first vantage point.
No.
A vantage. I wonder what it'll show.
Dang it. Oh, man. Misclicked the wrong button there. Get it, Aloy. Get it. There we go. Does it count that it's green? I think it already counted. We'll try to get up there real quick, though. So far, we're not off to a very efficient start getting all these collectibles. Thought there was no free climbing? You thought wrong.
Day 12. As we watch the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family." You took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Keep that for later.
All right, another flower on that side. Do you get a trophy for completing the vantage points, we know? Not sure. I think so, for getting them all. Did I cut off the audio from that data point? Clean up all these exclamation points so we can find new ones when we get them. I wish there was just a button to clear them all. Clear all notifications. I think Final Fantasy 16 had that. That was really nice. Got you. Come on down. There you go. Alright, where's this flower at? Yeah, I think it's... Here it is. Okay. And we can get this vantage point, then we'll go fight some Thunderjaws for a little bit of a break.
Snowfall. Getting colder.
Stefan, hardest machine to kill? Rockbreaker or Thunderjaw?
You'll do.
I think Rockbreaker's probably a little harder than a Thunderjaw, in my opinion. I don't know. Once you know how to dodge them, it's not that bad. Ouch. I don't think that coil's better than what I've got. Stefan, you found the videos helpful for killing rock breakers? Glad to hear that. Yeah, coiling matters a lot, especially on higher difficulties. Where are the climbing holds?
The scrapes.
Hidden a little bit there. The Glentalk population is too high, man. Call them.
A pocket shitstorm tour. Day one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down.
Doesn't keep playing. Come on. Where does it put those?
A pocket shitstorm tour. A pocket shitstorm tour. Day one. Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. Then everything else. And I mean everything. Day 12.
Oh,
As we watch.
we heard that whole one, I guess. Okay, Thunderjaws. Let's turn this off. Yeah, there's a lot more you can read for those.
Machine's quick.
How much? I probably shouldn't use the ice rail. Need to keep stocking up chill water. Chill water. But the Storm Slinger's not going to help me either. Actually.
Low and quiet does it.
Ouch. Playing around with the lance horns a little too much. That's one, Norma. Let me get my Terror Blaster back. That was a little messy. I was trying to get rid of those lance horns so they wouldn't bother us the whole time, but maybe not the best plan. Got him. One, I think. Jaw. Let's see what coils we got. Tear. Blah, not very good. Some chill water though. That's useful. A few shards. Thanks, guys. .58 handling's pretty damn good.
Forget about traveling light.
Let's see what I can drop for that. Grab the blaze. Alright, any collectibles around here? There's a flower. Let's go grab this Spanook figure.
It's on to me.
I hear him.
Another hidden.
Flying rats. These Glinthawks. Narig, do you need to play on Ultra Hard to get the Forbidden West Platinum? Yeah, I think you do, right? You have to complete a playthrough on Ultra Hard. It can be New Game Plus, though. Arg, your soldiers... soldiers. Your soldiers say Glinthawks are the worst? I can't talk. Me no speak.
Ouch.
Where's these campfires we're missing? Be nice to get one of those on the way here. There we go. Alright, got that flower. There's another flower way up here. Can fight this Stormbird while we're here. Thunderbird. Stormjaw. Take that, storm cannon, sir. Got it. think the frost damage got him in the end. Not great coils. No room for a Stormbird heart, huh? There is room in my heart for your heart, Stormbird. Alright, where's this flower? Up yonder. Flower? Below us, huh? Oh, right here. Duh.
Now, what were you doing out here?
Okay, flower. Vantage point over here. Yeah, we mentioned Claire Obscure Expedition 33 earlier. I don't know how many of you guys are aware of that game or interested in it, but it looks really good. It's turn-based combat, but it's supposed to be like you can parry and block when enemies attack during their turn. So it's not purely turn-based. I forget, they're calling it like reactive turn-based or something like that. And like the graphics and the story and the characters seem really interesting. So I'm excited for that one. That's in April. Definitely a lot of like build potential in that game. Because there's all kinds of, I forget what they call them. Luminaries or something? Like, no, I don't think that's it. But there's modifiers, so there's like gear you can use to modify the different characters in the party. Don't like turn-based combat, Eagle. I don't typically go for turn-based myself, but everything else about this game is so compelling to me that I'm willing to give it a try, and the fact that the turn-based combat is not purely just turn-based is interesting to me. So we'll see. It's possible I end up not liking the turn-based combat, but I want to give it a good shot.
Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
All right. Let's grab these two flowers. You're looking forward to it too, Twinge? Yeah, it just looks so unique. See, that's the kind of thing, like we were saying earlier, how the whole live service push has now probably put, well, it's definitely put like Bend and Blue Point and all these other PlayStation studios behind. I mean, the Last of Us multiplayer getting canceled, I'm sure put Naughty Dog behind on Intergalactic. They probably could have had that out maybe a year earlier or something like that if they had just been focused on that. Although, I don't know, maybe some stuff from The Last of Us Online can be reused in The Last of Us Part 3 because they're working on that too. But I kind of feel like a good strategy, since AAA games are getting so expensive, is like, if you're going to try a new IP and you're not sure about it, make a shorter game, but make it high quality, like AAA quality, just shorter. And then plan on like, okay, if it's a success, if people like it, we follow up with a big DLC within like 2 years. Like you lay out those plans from the beginning, that there's going to be at least one big expansion for it, maybe multiple. So you kind of like build this core experience to let people see, like, do you like this IP? And then build out, you know, $20, $30, $40 DLCs that are really substantial for it and like extend the story. Kind of like how Burning Shores is a natural extension of the Forbidden West story. I don't know. If I were in charge of a game studio, that's a strategy I would probably take with a new IP. Like, don't make it a massive game unless you're really confident people are going to love it. Make the same game, just make it smaller and more focused at first, and then build it in a way where you can expand it if it's a success. Where's this flower? I keep running by them. Eagle, they couldn't charge $60 or more for it. Yeah, I'm saying like make like a $30 or $40 game, you know, that's like AAA quality. It's just maybe it's only 30 hours long, you know, it's shorter. But you have easy ways to like, let's add a whole new part of the map with like an extension of the story. Like kind of like the initial launch is like a central hub to then build the game out on. And it lets people, I feel like it's just a win-win, because then they can build it faster, they can build it cheaper, they can try a new idea without risking so much money and time and people's energy. And if you build it in a way where it can be expanded easily, then you can still make like AAA money off it in the long run. And if it's a failure, well, and then I guess the other side of that I was going to say is like it's a lower cost for the consumer, like for the gamers. They can try it out because it's cheaper. You know, more people would probably be willing to give it a shot and not feel really bad if they don't like it. And then if it's not a success, you just move on to the next one, you know, and it's not as big of a loss as a full-on, you know, 120-hour massive game. Eagle, you think Insomniac said they're going to do that with Spider-Man 3? Twinge, you'd like to see the single-player games use the Seasons concept, DLCs released? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, have that initial core experience and then have plans to expand it. I kind of hope that's what the Horizon Online project is like. You know, that we get like seasons where we get like regular releases of new story content. That would be awesome if we just have like a consistent flow of
I'll find a use for you.
High quality Horizon content to play. That'd be sweet. And then like in between seasons, you know, you're just like grinding hunting machines to like upgrade your gear. Maybe doing side quests. Maybe doing like side activities. Like maybe they have like the races that are in Forbidden West. Maybe there's leaderboards for stuff like that, and you can just kind of grind that and have fun with it between seasons, and then a new... Like Destiny kind of operates that way. I don't know if they call... I think they're calling them seasons now, but they used to call them something else.
Stocking up.
There it is. Arg, do you mean with the online project? A pretty focused scope and just nail it? Nobody wants to play multiplayer gauntlet runs. Yeah, maybe that... I was just kind of spitballing there, but... Yeah, I don't want it to be bloated with a bunch of stuff like that. But I also kind of don't want it to feel dead between seasons or content updates or whatever they end up calling them, you know? And maybe that's just machine hunting. Like maybe the map's big enough where like you can have fun just exploring and finding new machine sites that are like unmarked. Let's get this one on the way up. Getting like hearts that are Apex hearts that are really rare to upgrade your gear with or something. David Plaster, welcome to the stream. Should we know you're heading out? Thanks for being here for a bit. We will catch you later. Grab that. We got quite a few down here. Let's run up and grab that one and we'll come back. Subi, when do I think we'll get the Horizon Online game? I think there's a pretty good shot that we will see it finally revealed this coming week at a State of Play. Or if not this State of Play, then I would think the next one in like May. And then as far as a release date, I talked about this in a little more detail in my most recent video. But it seems like they're aiming to release it sometime this year. I would think later this year. So like my ideal would be we see it revealed next week or at the State of Play after that. And then within a month or two of it being revealed, they have like a closed or maybe open early access like beta period for people to give feedback. And then they like They seriously collect player feedback and they integrate that over a few months, or maybe like 6 months, and then it releases later this year, like towards the end of the year. That would be, in my mind, kind of the ideal scenario. But I do really think they should do a beta launch first, or like an early access or something, because I don't know, maybe they're just going to nail it. Maybe it's just going to be amazing right from the start. But I have a feeling that like existing Horizon fans are going to want to try it and give their critiques and feedback, which is a good thing. Like, and I really think Guerrilla should probably take that feedback very seriously, because they need existing Horizon fans to like this. At least I think so, to give it the best shot from the start. You just need that critical mass of players for any live service game to be successful. Sour Uranium, welcome back. Good to see you. I like your username, by the way. I hope you have not tried to eat uranium.
You brighten my day.
David Plaster, you've been playing God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, and Red Dead, and they just don't move as smoothly as Horizon. Yeah, I've said that before, but I think something that's kind of maybe not underrated, because I think people do appreciate that, but it's not really talked about very much, is just like how responsive and nimble Aloy is. And that's, I'm not a game designer or a game developer, but I think that's a hard thing to do, technically. Like, to have a very responsive, nimble, dynamic character. I think it's hard to do. Hard to do well, especially.
I'm gonna put up a fight.
And they do. They do it really well with Aloy. Which is one of the reasons I think the gameplay in the online project is going to be really good. Or at least has the potential to be really good. Of course they ran this way. Wow, that was quite a few machines on this little ledge here. That one Lancehorn got away. He's over there like, holy. Hey, bud.
This'll help.
We'll let him get away. If I chase down every machine, we're never going to get these collectibles done. Now, where is... Here it is.
Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Phoebe, welcome back. Hope you got some snacks. Voss, good to see you here, my friend. Voss You know, I'm really looking forward to playing Shredder Catch with you in Horizon. I mean, the online project. Hopefully we see it soon. If they don't have Shredder Catch, the game's dead on arrival.
Another match, double or nothing.
The last time you said that was the night we were wed. Of her house.
It's a hard work and strong.
She came out of the mountain, and she was changed, anointed.
Where's our climbing route? Over here, I think? Phoebe, you'll play lacrosse with me in Canada? It is kind of like lacrosse, isn't it? Well, I guess if we do have Shredder Catch anyway. It'd be an honor to beat me in Shredder Catch. Let's do it.
The sculpture must be of Banuk make.
Banuk. Banuk AI. I'm coming for you, Flower.
Quick way down.
Got that right, Aloy. Zoop. I will be very interested to see with the online project if you have like a character you can customize, or if you have to pick from a slate of characters. I've seen evidence for both. So maybe there is like both functionality in different game modes. But I can't tell based on the little bits of information I've seen in job postings and stuff. Four shards. Take every shard I can get on Ultra Hard. Ultra Shard. Kitty Dad, there'd be blood if they cut a standard weapon in Horizon 3. I don't think they would do that. We lost the special Banuk weapons going from Zero Dawn to Forbidden West, like the Ice Rail and the Storm Slinger, which it would have been cool to have those, even just as like, you know, some end game little side quest you could do to get them back. That would have been cool. Now, where is this one? Oh, right here. But I'd be kind of surprised if they cut. Like, they're definitely going to keep hunter bows and sharp shot bows, I would think. Maybe warrior bows. Like, I'm not sure how popular warrior bows were.
The Pocket Shit Storm Tour, Day 3. I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Oh yeah, that's true. We lost warbows, Arg. That's right. There's no warbows in Forbidden West, but they kind of integrated all that functionality into hunter bows. The Spectre Gauntlet, that'll be an interesting one to see if it gets carried forward. I feel like that was a little bit of an experiment. Kind of like the weapons in the Frozen Wilds. You know, the Ice Rail and the Storm Slinger. The Spectre Gauntlet feels like it has a little bit more significance since it was, you know, story related. But it could also be that they just decide, this didn't really work. Or they overhaul it and make it work differently, make it stronger. I definitely think if they keep it, it needs to be tweaked. Bring those cool sparks back. That was fun. It's kind of sad they got rid of those. Justin, you wonder what new weapon classes? Yeah, I wonder too. Probably something unpredictable though, right? I mean, I don't think any of us would have predicted like a Shredder Gauntlet or a Spike Thrower or even Warrior Bows. The Bolt Blasters, somewhat predictable because they're kind of an evolution. Well, not kind of. They are an evolution of Rattlers. And a big improvement. Like, they're way more viable, way more fun than Rattlers are. So I could see, you know, maybe Warrior Bows get overhauled a little bit to make them better. But like drill spikes on a Spike Thrower, I don't think any of us would have predicted something like that before Forbidden West came out. So it will be really interesting to see what they do. I'd love to see like rope casters. I think we've said it before on stream, but I think rope casters and trip casters should either gain additional functionality or they could be combined into one weapon class and you just, you know, you have ropes and you also have trip wires on the same thing. I think that would work. I've said it before, but like ropes that you could tie machines together with directly would be cool. That then let you like chain elemental applications via the ropes. That'd be cool. But that's not a new weapon class. That's just, you know, improvements to an existing weapon class. Voodoo going to be interesting because Hephaestus got major upgrades. It's going to be hard to believe bow and arrow is going to cut it. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think Aloy and everybody's going to definitely need some new weapons to fight tougher machines with. But at the same time, like, I think the core combat loop is, you know, there'll still be weak points and canisters and all that kind of stuff. A railgun, Justin? Well, the Spectre Gauntlet kind of has that, the railgun ammo, right? So I feel like that's kind of what the railgun, what a railgun would, although a different implementation of a railgun could definitely be welcome. Like one that kind of looks more like a railgun would be cool too. Although, I don't know, the Spectre Gauntlet does look really cool. It's just not as strong as I would hope. lenses. I don't need all these lenses. Alright, where do we have to climb up for this? I think it's this. Nice light. I really hope, even though the online project's not going to look exactly the same graphically as this game,
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
I hope the really beautiful lighting makes it through somehow. I just feel like they do such a good job with that.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old ziggurat. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
Alright, let's grab this. What machine should we fight next for a collectibles hunting break? A Fireclaw?
I'd have to ditch something.
Go play with the Scorchers? Rock Breakers? Tear traps, black box. That's actually a good idea, like just something that blasts a bunch of components off. That'd be good for like the panels that cover the frost canisters underneath the Thunderjaw belly. I think being able to stack, like combine different elemental effects would also be really cool. Like if you could get machines coated in a bunch of adhesive sticky paste and then shock them, and like the sticky paste conducts the shock to all of them.
Later.
That'd be really cool. Or if you like apply plasma after getting an enemy burning, then like plasma globs blast off them and can hit other machines and apply the elemental state to them or something. That's another reason, like, with the online project, I hope that there's a beta period where they really take feedback seriously, because obviously, like, they're going to have, like, frost damage, they're going to have fire, they're going to have a lot of the elements we already have, right? Maybe there's going to be new ones. Maybe they're going to cut some. But, like, I could easily see frost just being way too strong, you know? And we, as, like, the players that have just played hundreds or even thousands of hours of Horizon games, there's some of us who just have a very good sense for like the balance of the element of the different damage types. And not that not that I'm saying Guerrilla themselves don't understand. Obviously they understand extremely well. They made the game. But I don't know, there's something about, it's valuable to get player input. You know, I think it's just valuable to get really experienced player input and not experienced player input. Like, they should also include people that haven't played that much or who play the games on story mode and just want to enjoy the narrative. It's got to be enjoyable for them too. Got to go up a little bit maybe.
Shitstorm tour, day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human manpower. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
And as long as they have future games have Shard Gauntlet, you'll be happy? Yeah, me too. Sorry, guys. I feel like I'm not doing a good job keeping up with chat today. Maybe that just means you guys are chatting a lot, which is good. Catarona, when will they release the online project? The evidence we have, the bits of evidence we have, are pointing to later this year. Might get revealed this week at a State of Play. I give that like I don't know.
Do you think he built all this?
60% chance. It's kind of how I feel about it.
So many
memories. I think there's a good shot, but I also wouldn't be that surprised if we don't see it, because they might just need more time.
There's nothing for me here anymore.
To make a trailer. So I would think either this State of Play that's coming probably next week, or the State of Play after that, which would be probably around May. I think we'll see it. And then, like I was saying earlier, I hope it goes into like a beta period first. And then maybe after, you know, a few months of beta period and a few months of them integrating feedback from a beta period, then it fully releases at like the end of the year or something like that. I'm leaving the play area. Oh, crap. Whoops.
Do you think he built all this?
Ran a little too far outside there.
So many memories.
Let's put a pin on it.
It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's There's nothing for me here anymore.
Richard, am I looking forward to playing AC Shadows? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to diving into it. I wouldn't say Assassin's Creed games are like my favorite franchise. Obviously, I love Horizon, but I enjoy them. And the demo I played was actually like better than I expected. So I think it'll be pretty good. I don't think it's going to be like game of the year, but
These are something special.
I think it'll be good. All right, let's go take a break from collectibles for a bit, and we can go play with the Scorchers. Yeah, Berserk feels like it was not balanced well at all. Corruption, I think, was better, but clearly they weren't happy with it. I mean, I don't use Corruption, so...
Damn.
What's the other one doing? Come and play. It's just like frozen there. What's going on, bud? Does your leg hurt? It's burning a little bit. I can cool that off. Glitching out. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want anything to do with it. There you go. I love that. That's something I think they nerfed too hard in Forbidden West 2. The machine weapons. Like Thunderjaw cannons just got, the disc launchers, I mean, they just got so much weaker. Because they just reduced the ammo so much. A little too much. I think if they had, like, if the ammo had been reduced, but they did more damage, or applied more knockdown or something, then that would have been cool. But they just kind of, like, nerfed the amount of ammo you got. Let's get this one. Grab it, Aloy. Grab it. Come on. There you go. And up one more.
Another Banuk figurine.
Oh, there's the trophy. Got all the Banuk figures. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. Frozen Wilds ice, ice, baby. PSN is up for you, Eagle. That's good. It's a pretty long outage they've had. A scapegoat? Scapegoats are goats on the landscape. So really any goat. I'm joking. Climb from the outside, I guess. Richard, did I play Dynasty Warriors Origin? Are you asking me? No, I haven't played that. I've forgotten where the route is. I feel like it should be inside. I can see part of it up there. Oh, duh. Just too dark to see. Here we go. Here we go. Phoebe, you think the machine weapon nerf made sense? Or you don't mind it? What do you mean it makes sense in the late game? I'm not sure I follow you there. Like it's just, it wouldn't make sense for them to be that strong in the late game? A lot of boxes to open probably again. Gonna have to sell some stuff.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgists play the Hearts Wayfarers. The Emmett jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
Arktix, I'm playing Burning Shores right now. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read your name in Korean. You liked the Ultimate Weapon build video? I'm glad you found that helpful. Good to see you here in stream. Thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry I can't read your name. I wish I could.
Found a vantage. Need to piece the messages together.
If only I had that unlocked. Aloy's power level is already quite impressive, and your kit fully upgraded with legendaries. Yeah, I mean, you certainly don't need the machine weapons at the end, that's for sure. I definitely agree with that.
Good for an old remedy.
It just kind of feels, I guess to me, it just kind of feels like there's never really a point where they're very useful, at least on higher difficulties.
You're going down.
You're going down, little watcher. Didn't you get the memo? You're going down. It would be pretty cute to have a little watcher companion or a burrower. Didn't really need a flag on that. Where's the ancient debris pile? There it is.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Nobody left to alert, bud. It was just you. A lot of ancient vessels in here. Voodoo Krispy Kreme's giving out free donut because of the PSN outage? Really? What? That's wild.
Never know when I might need these.
Get them while you can, I guess. Yeah, Arg, I wonder if that was always intentional or not. You know? I think somebody was asking before why that Scorcher mine launcher was firing so fast. What Arg is saying here is that's why. Because when you pick up a heavy machine weapon in Zero Dawn, whatever weapon you currently have equipped in your weapon wheel, the coils on there get applied to the heavy weapon. So like, I probably had my hunter bow selected in the weapon wheel when I picked that up, which has a lot of, and the hunter bow has a lot of handling on it. So it then transfers to the mine launcher. Free loot.
Come on.
You're not going to win, Hephaestus. For how annoying scrappers are, you really don't get a lot of loot from them. I feel like you should get more metal vessels or something.
Now they're hunting me.
Man, they're just now getting the outage fixed. That was like 15 or 16 hours, right? That's really long. All right, got that. That was all the ancient vessels. Just got the trophy. We're getting closer. I think we mostly just have flowers left. And vantage points, but...
Every vantage a story.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. The Grey Swarm's open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Apaka Shitstorm. Okay, looks like we got everything in the Nora territory. Phoebe, did I miss a message? You don't believe Sony's made any announcement about the outage? No, I think they did tweet something that they knew there was an outage and they're working on it. Oh, you mean an announcement that it's been fixed?
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just going off what you guys were saying in chat. It sounded like some people were able to get back on. Don't think it's fully fixed yet. Wow. I mean, it started at like 8 or 9 Eastern time last night, I think. Something like that. So it's been at least 15 hours. Oh, come on. That was right in your eye. Seven PM Eastern time, going on 20 plus hours, trolls. Wow. Yeah, sounds like they're gonna probably have a full 24 hours at least with issues. It's pretty bad. I forget if somebody was saying it in a YouTube comment or someone was saying it earlier on stream, but that's another thing with the online project is like on PlayStation, are they gonna require PS Plus because it's an online game? Probably they're gonna want to. Is that gonna discourage? The thing is, I feel like a lot of people, I don't know, like how many of you guys have PS Plus? Can we run a poll real quick? How do I do it on Twitch? /poll? Do you have PS Plus? Yes. No. Sometimes. Alright. Now YouTube. Do you have PS Plus? I say sometimes because, you know, maybe people will go on and off it when they want it. Let that run for a minute, see what happens. But I just feel like a lot of people who just focus on single player games probably don't have PS Plus, would be my guess. Or at least would not be willing to buy it just to try a multiplayer game. You know what I mean? If like you get it on and off. I think a lot of single player game Horizon fans would not be interested in buying PS Plus in order to access the multiplayer, especially if the game costs something to begin with. Ty Bomb, do you play MMOs and Call of Duty too much not to own it? Yeah, see, like other multiplayer games on PlayStation, you've got to have it. I don't know of an example where you don't have to have it. Arg, you mentioned before, it'd be cool if Horizon didn't require PS Plus but had in-game cosmetic goodies if you do have whatever tier. That's a good idea. That seems to be the tact they're now taking with connecting your PSN account to PC, you don't actually have to have a PSN account logged in to play like Zero Dawn Remaster and God of War and their other ports now.
Can't be too prepared.
Backtracked on that. And you get some bonuses if you do it, but it's optional. Catarona, no. I'm pretty sure their plan is to release it simultaneously on PC and PlayStation, the online project. I would say, I don't know. It's just going to be interesting to see what they do. Like, are they going to charge for the game? Is it going to be free to play? Is it going to cost something during early access, but then be free to play once it goes, you know, full release? Are they going to require PS Plus? Ideally, I'd be cool with like the early access cost something. But I think ultimately it has to be free to play.
Look out below!
And like here's what I think. If you're gonna make me subscribe to PS Plus, like this game's probably gonna have some form of seasons, right? Or expansions. Unleash your head now. We will see you later. Thanks for being here. What happened to my chat window? Here we go. So if the online project is going to have seasons or expansions or whatever, I assume those are going to cost something, which makes sense, right? Like I'm prepared to pay $20 or whatever I have to do for each expansion. But there should at least be an option to be like, okay, if you subscribe to the top PS Plus, or maybe just the top tier of PS Plus or something, you at least get a discount. You got to at least get a discount on those expansions, or maybe you get them for free, depending on what the cost is and all that. But if you have to like pay for the game and pay for PS Plus and pay something for expansions, and there's in-game like cosmetics to buy, which would obviously be optional, but like I just feel like if you start loading up too many things where people have to pay money to enjoy the game, it's a recipe for disaster. You know, you kind of have to pick like one or two of those things. Like I think in-game cosmetics, yes, definitely, because it's optional. And if you make them cool, like people will buy them, and that's how a lot of the biggest games on the planet make literally billions of dollars. So face paints, outfit dyes, you know, that very well could be what they were thinking, adding those in Forbidden West as a bit of an experiment. Stay away from the edge. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, like
I'd have to leave something else
I think they need more than just face paints and outfit dyes, because they're kind of subtle, and a face paint, you know, you don't even see it on your character, because I'm staring at the back of Aloy's head. I never know what face paint I have on until I talk to an NPC or have a cutscene, right? And in a live service game that I assume is going to be more action gameplay focused, even though it probably will have some pretty strong story elements and quests and stuff, face paint's not a great cosmetic to sell, I don't think. Unless it works differently somehow. But outfit dyes, yes. I think like weapon skins, that's what a lot of games do. Like, give me ways to make my bows look different and all my other weapons.
Red light means trouble.
Although the bows are so skinny, I don't know how well you're going to be able to see them. They're going to have to do something there to make it a little bit more obvious. Where is this guy? So cosmetics, I'm good with, as long as they have good ones and they're cool. And it's not pay to win, they're just cosmetic. And then it's either like, okay, well, if you want me to pay for PS Plus, then the game better be free. But if the game's going to cost something, then you can't make me pay for PS Plus also. Give me a discount for having PS Plus when I go to buy, like, the next season or cosmetics or something. But if they stack too many transactions that are required, it's going to be a disaster. So hopefully they don't do that. We don't need to fight him. Eagle, they stack them all, you mean? In other multiplayer games, they require all that stuff?
I can't spare the weight.
I know some are pretty heavy with like what they require you to have, but at least at the beginning, they can't. I just think it's too high of a barrier to entry. They need existing Horizon fans to get in on this, and people are already skeptical about the idea of a multiplayer. If you add like a cost, anybody who was already skeptical is just going to be like, nope, never mind. I'm not even going to try it. So that's why I think free to play is probably the best model to make it successful, because you need people to just get in there and try it, or at least you got to have like free weekends once a month or something, and make it very like well known that that's happening.
The eclipse may be strong.
Surprised I didn't hit that barrel.
You won't survive this.
I won't survive this? Mr. On-off button on the face?
Getting picked off!
Just here for a flower, guys. Relax. The max roll handling coil one. I do have one. Sorry I left so many collectibles to the end, guys. I was trying to work that into each stream and get a few of them, but I did a really bad job of that, so here we are.
No space.
We're getting close though. Let's check. Check progress. 90, or we're over 90%. I've got a screenshot of it actually. Let me see. So we have all the Banuk figures. We have all the ancient vessels. We need 3 more vantage points, and we need 4 more flowers. So we're getting close, and then it's just outfits and weapons. Which means we'll have to go hunt a bunch to get the resources, which will be, hopefully, a little bit more entertaining. I think it's up here. Thunderjaw farm, Subi? Is this the plateau? No, this isn't the plateau. Here it is. Prawn King, are we going to finish this stream? We're definitely going to finish the main story. And I am trying... Well, yes, we're going to finish. I guess it's a question of whether I get 100% or not, but we're getting close, so we should finish it. Wow, it's been 3 hours already? Damn! I'm supposed to call my parents in a couple hours, so better get moving.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour Day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early, so it was just the two of us when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
Tell them hi, Arg. They'd be like, okay. Hi from who? Arg? Why is his name Arg? My parents are not gamers. Is he angry all the time? No, but he pushes people off cliffs. Phoebe, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate that. On Ko-fi, I don't know why the alert didn't go off. This seems inconsistent. Who dis? Oh, it's a charger. Thought it was a person for a second. Fatty meat. Down. Just whack the crap out of them. Okay. Metal flower. This might... No, one more there. Greg, all parents are gamers waiting to be discovered. That's an interesting way to look at it. We've picked up 200 chill water. That's pretty good. Come on, stuck on bamboo, Aloy. On the damboo. Bamboozled. Oh man. What are you doing up here, huh? This is just... Do you get a lot of business up here? Really? I can't imagine a lot of people come this way. Got a lot of shock coils here. Wow, that's a pretty good weave. Mods with the yellow lines, Hasham? So those are... These are the special coils or special mods. There's also weaves from the Frozen Wilds. There's 11 of them. Although I have multiple copies because I'm stacking them since we're in New Game Plus. The merchants have stealth outfits equipped. They do seem to get by the machines no problem. And they just stand there and watch you while you get beat up by them. Aloy's like fighting 10 machines and the merchant's like, do you want to trade? Outlander, come
Just
trade.
Stay out of their way for now.
I'll be there in a minute. We should probably go through and recoil some weapons and everything before we dive into the final battle.
To me! Let's take her down!
That guy just like stood still. Bandit thugs.
Brew that up later.
Ouch. Oh, I thought that one was dead. Snap balls. It's kind of a tight little spot to fight him in. Gator bites high kick. What does gator taste like? Going for a swim. Chicken only better? I don't think I've ever had it. I'd like to try it. Oh, there's a fish. I'll have to come to the southeast for it. No. Down, gator. Gator bites. What do you dip them in? Like barbecue sauce? You're not just eating them raw, are you? Or are they fried? I think this is the last metal flower. Metal flower power. Hisham, do I have a video about weapon combos? Neil, you heading out later, alligator? If you are, thanks for being here. It's good to see you. We'll catch you later. I don't know that I mean, I have a video about like advanced combat tips. And I talk about coiling weapons in there. I'm not sure quite what you mean about like weapon combos though. Is it around the, yeah, it's somewhere. You could just check the most recent videos on my channel. You'll see some new Zero Dawn ones. Frog legs dance if you salt them. Yeah, I've seen that. Kind of creepy. How do we's get up? Sorry, Aloy. I guess we gotta come in from... Should have just went up the trail. Tabs, just wondering, is YouTube my full-time job or do I have another job I do besides YouTube? Keep up the great work. Thank you, man. No, YouTube, I'm not doing YouTube full-time yet. That's my goal, but I work a full-time job and then I do YouTube on the side. I'm thinking about seeing if I can go part-time at my job sometime soon to give myself a little more time for YouTube, but I'm not sure how feasible that's going to be. Ride, Aloy, ride. Tab's just wondering because I only stream on weekends. Yeah, I would like to stream a lot more. Freaking Glinthawk. Oh, you landed right next to me. Thank you. Just bring the resources to me.
They're scanning for me.
Yeah, I'd like to stream a lot more than I am. And if the online project is, you know, good for streaming and it's successful, then my plan is to try and stream that a whole bunch. And, okay, that's all the metal flowers. We got the trophy. But right now, yeah, I don't have enough time to, like, balance the job and making videos and streaming more, so I usually can only stream once a week. There's been a few odd weekends where we've done double streams, but not too many of those. Voodoo, you can attend the streams because they're on the weekend. Because Kirsty's in the UK, she streams while you're at work. So you can only catch it briefly. Yeah. Time differences. Oh. Oh, that's a pretty good ragdoll, Aloy. Nice one. We still have the flower, though. Well, that's kind of good. Now it's even easier to get over. Where's the glider when you need it, Greg? Yeah, I know, man. I haven't played Forbidden West in a while now, but I did open it up. Why did I open it up yesterday? I forget. I wanted to check something, or I don't remember. But I had it open yesterday and I was like, oh, the shield wing. And shredders. Of course I had to shred a little bit, you know. Kitty Dad, you would watch more if I streamed more? Good to know.
This won't go quietly.
Boss, you gotta go. Thanks for being here for a little bit. It was fun to see you. Hope you're doing well. And I'll catch you later. How do you walk on those ropes, Aloy? Teach me your ways. Give me your abs. So many boxes.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Primordial Radiance, you'd watch more if any platform would consistently notify apart from Discord. Sorry you don't get the notifications. I think if you turn notifications on YouTube, in theory, it should work. I also send out a community post on YouTube when I am going to stream, usually like about a day before. And then I also post it on Blue Sky and Twitter, in addition to the Discord notifications. So if you, I guess, follow me on Discord or Blue Sky or Twitter, you could check there if you wanted to. Tie Bomb, the challenge, like do a stream like the challenge video where I killed every big machine with no stash. Yeah, that'd be fun. We could do that kind of thing on stream. And then I could cut it up and make it into a video. That's a good idea. Oh, passed it. Whoops. Alright, we're getting close. It's the outfits that are going to be... We're not going to have the shards for those. Alright, we got 3 shards. Should be good now.
Red light.
Where's the climby? Excuse me, sirs. Where's the climby? Have you seen the climby? The climby uppy rocky? Primordial, you randomly got suspended on X and they won't tell you why? That's weird. And very annoying. Okay. I certainly ran by this, because we've now gone around the whole thing. Swag, you really like the tunnel through the mesa you can find here? Whoops. Yeah, that is around here, isn't it? Over by the bridge, I think. Come on, Aloy. Come on. There you go. This is not the official way up. Hope nobody ever watches this back to figure out how to get up here. Because that is not the easy way up. Is there a... No, I was going to say, is there a rope across? What just happened? That was weird. Oh, you know how when we were in the Cradle facility and it was like graphically freaking out? I contacted Nixxes about that, submitted a bug report, and they sent me some troubleshooting steps, and it looked like my game files were just corrupted.
From the ancient past.
So there's like a right-click option in Steam to like rebuild your game files or like verify their integrity or something like that. And that was like the one troubleshooting step they gave me that I hadn't already done. And I did that and it worked. So maybe if you're having that issue, just right-click in Steam and verify the integrity of your files. Okay, how are you actually supposed to get up this rock? All right, well, we found the climbing route.
King Avad sent spies to free Prince Ida from
Why does Aloy sound like she's choking when she falls to her death? Oh wait, I'm running by it again. It's right here. Well, that was more of a challenge than it should have been. It's okay, guys. I realized I was going the wrong way in the 8 seconds of lag that we have. It's a nice view. I'm coming for you, Spire.
No room.
Oh.
The Pucker Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
All right, we got the trophy. That was the last vantage point. Greg, you like the thumbnail for this stream? Thank you, man. I went up to the spire and took that. That was kind of cool. All right, let's double check. We got all the trophies, so we should be good on all the collectibles now. 630, 12, 12, 630, 12, 12. Okay. 5, 5, 6, 4, 11. Yes. 22. We've got one errand opened on purpose. We need to scan some machines. That's easy. What are we missing? Chargers? For some reason I haven't scanned. Lance horns, I think that is. Or grazers, maybe. And a shell walker. Where's a shell walker? How have I not scanned a Shellwalker? Weren't we just fighting them before? Oh no, it's a broadhead that I need, isn't it?
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Broadhead. Oh, duh. High kick, you got a trophy in Baldur's Gate for shoving creatures off high places. Oh man. If Arg hasn't played it, he's gonna play it now. Okay, Shellwalker. Let's find ourselves a broadhead. I think Lancehorn. Lancehorns are right down here. Okay, all machines cataloged. Got that trophy. So, really we need outfits and weapons. All the shadow stuff. Pretty sure is what it is. So, let's go to a merchant and see what we can get.
Sun King of Odd spies saved Prince Edaman from the Shadow Karja. Now they have no claim on the throne.
Nothing. We need shards. Oh man. I don't know, guys. Is it worth it? This is going to be a grind. I'm not sure how we're going to get that many shards that quickly. Let's sell a little bit of stuff here. No, I need some of the hearts though, Norma, to buy things with. See, like a lot of these outfits, I actually need hearts for. Yeah. I do have hammer and steel open, so we could farm coils and sell coils, but I don't know how much you guys are going to want to watch me do that. Do I have any, yeah, I do. Finish off these upgrades. Need an owl skin. Okay, let's procrastinate for a second and I'll go get an owl skin. Argue like watching farming and inventory management? Alright, well, for the next 4 hours we can stream you and me.
Need them soon enough.
I honestly am not sure how quickly I can get, like, I mean, we need like 80,000 shards probably or something like that. Where's the owls? I need an owl skin, right? Skinless owl. I could do the potion thing. I've never actually tested like exactly how fast I can do that. So I don't know how long it would take me. But we can give that a shot, see how quickly I can get some shards really fast. Well, they still have their feathers, though. Kitty Dad, you know? They might not have skin, but they have feathers, so they look normal. I hear one. Come on, usually there's like 4 or 5 owls around here. He's taunting me. There he is.
Keep that for later.
No skin. Another skinless one. Twinge, if I do all the traps and potions, it's around 1,200 shards. So I only need to do that like 70 times. Oh boy. Alright, we'll try it in a minute. Let me just get this owl skin. Is it gonna land? Yes. We can go do Looming Shadow first, though. We've already been streaming almost 4 hours. Come on, owls. This isn't even part of the 100%. I just want to upgrade the ice rail pouch. I love this lighting in the snow. Come on, is there like an avian flu going around? Where's all the owls? There actually is an avian flu going around. I've seen the signs at grocery stores by the eggs. I guess that's part of why eggs are so expensive right now. owls. It's a conspiracy to save the children started by the hens. High kick.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh, where are they? Come on. Really? Oh, there's one. Gotta chase him down. This hunt will be remembered, Banuk brethren. This is an apex owl for sure.
Never know when I might.
I mean,
need
look how
these.
fast it's flying. Probably ran by like 3 owls. Come on, man. Give me an owl. Ugh. I could farm blaze canisters.
Color's changing. Sun's going down.
And get more of them with harvest arrows. That's another way to farm shards. Oh, man. It really is going to take me forever to find a
Fresh as it
skin.
comes.
Just give me owl skin. Holy cow, look at all these boar. Some blue gleam that I don't need. Bacon. Sorry guys, I'm taking all these boar. Wow. Dynamite fishing. Bombastic boar hunting. Paris, you're back. I don't want to fight Glinthawks. I just want an owl. There's 2 of them up here. They're baiting me. They're baiting me through machine sights. Check out Thunder's drum, though. It's freaking awesome. They should definitely have a bunch of volcanoes like that in the online project map. Is this our boy? Nope. What is that, like the 5th owl?
That's it. I'm already gone.
Try a different spot.
Ho!
I'm not getting it because I want it, kitty dad. I know. That's how it works with these animals. Seems to always be the way it goes. I just wish their spawn rate was higher. Like, we're spending so much time just looking for them. This might not be a great spot for him. Need an owl detector? Yes. Please. I need an owl lure. Just bring them to me. I'm not even hearing them anymore. These remastered owls are like apex. There's one. Of course, it's already flying. Not even a bone. Not even a bone in this one. Come on. Give me a skin owl. Have I finished looming shadow? No, we're going to do that next. I just wanted to upgrade my ice rail. I just need one owl skin. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, please. It's blue. It's blue. Yes!
Stocking up?
Finally. Woohoo! Get it? Woo-hoo. Because it's an owl? Alright. Let's do Looming Shadow. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick first. So we're going to take like a 2-3 minute break. Just travel to Meridian here. Alright, let's take like a 2 or 3 minute break. And then we'll come right back. We'll do Looming Shadow. And then we'll decide what we're going to do about all these outfits we need to get.
That's the Nora who took down Dervahl. Must be tougher than she looks.
crazy Osman tried to kill our Sun King. To the machine rider stuck in cold.
Like a friendly face after a long day's work.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
About going to the lake next week, if they'll let me. You're the one about the board, the grazer, and the sun priest? I wonder when I'll see you again. Never bothered me that the car did not get close. How am I supposed to take someone's rest like that seriously?
Breaking a sweat. You're the more of the profuse. Kill our Sun King, so the machine rider stopped in cold.
Salutations. Wasn't sure about the sentiment first, but it's growing on me. Sometimes the body needs to rest. Just wish I could do it more often. If we teach the people of Meridian nothing else, steal to my soul. I'll teach them how.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Let's try the potion drop thing really quick. Just to give people a minute to get back here. I died 10 times to a charger in Meridian. Yeah, so when you drop this stuff, you gotta do it twice to get it started, but when you drop it all and then pick it up again and just keep doing that repeatedly, it doubles the quantity every time. It's a glitch. It's not supposed to do that, but you can get free resources that way. Gotta turn auto run off. I'm only selling half right now because I want to make sure I don't run out of something, and I'm not sure which ones I have exactly 12 of, if any. So I'm just going to do this a few times till we're sure we have a bunch of everything. Shock trap, detonating blast trap. Alright, so full health potions, blast traps. Full health potions and all the traps are the most valuable things. Gotta turn off this auto run. I swear it turns itself back on. What if Horizon 3 doesn't have any methods for cheesing shards? We'll find a way, Arg. We'll find a way. Could you not sleep, Paris? I thought you were headed out earlier. I messed that up. I meant to do only the full health potions and traps. Full health, health boost. I wish you could see how many. Alright. So I want to drop all of these and the traps.
Might need this.
Prince Itamen is alive and well in Meridian. The Karja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitor.
Let's sell some. Yeah, this is not really fast enough to make this worth doing on stream, I don't think. Unless you guys are just loving this.
This'll help.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and her son.
Resist shock. That's what's on the ground right now. Health boost potion. More health boost potion, okay. Alright, well, we got ourselves a few thousand shards that way, but it's just not that fast. So, let's do the Looming Shadow. And then we'll figure out what we want to do after that. Why did my phone do a software update? Well, it was just sitting here. The behemoth farm's faster for shards? Yeah, I would think so. I think purple mods are 50 shards apiece. Plus, then, you know, we could hang on to some better coils potentially. Which reminds me, I was going to look at how we've got our weapons coiled right now. Let me just... I think I'm going to leave the striker bow the way it is. Can make that slightly better. I think I have better handling coils too. Although I don't necessarily want the best one on the sling. Champion bow. 2 drummer's coils for 51 freeze. Is solid. And then I've got my perfect handling coil on there. I think this is my second best handling coil. Yeah. Unless I've got a better one on another weapon. But I don't think so. $60 and $12. 62, yeah. Ice rail, let's see. The pristine, 51 damage. Shouldn't I have another pristine? Where's my other pristine? Oh, on the striker. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it that way. So we'll go like that. And then, do I have handling with a damage secondary? No. But I think I am going to grab... Not a lot of frost canisters to hit, honestly. Although shock arrows would be kind of nice. You know, I might do this. I might go... Don't need that much handling on the sling. And then on the ice rail, ice rail, I'm going to go the damage and handling still. I shouldn't have taken that off. And then I'm going to go for my really good handling coil on there. So I think the loadout I want to go into this with is I'll use the adept sling for frost and shock. And then I'll have the ice rail for damage. Should check how much chill water we have. I think about 200. I'll have the striker bow for general damage and fire. And then what else do I want? The storm slinger, maybe? The storm slinger or the lodge blast sling? I kind of want to play with the storm slinger. Those are both 26. I think 27 is max. What do I have here? Painted, handling, damage, shock. Let's go another painted. That way I have handling that way. And then What did I say? Painted handling and shock is what I had. I'll go 59 damage and also, or 59 handling and damage. I think that should work pretty well. So I want the striker, I want the ice rail, I want the storm slinger. And I want the adept sling. Plus 28. Oh yeah, 28 might be max for a spear coil. $20, $36, $74, $50. Can I get rid of a couple coils? Let's clear that out. So all my weaves are out. Let's go Blazon Master. So we have 4 slots. And then we've already got a lot of fire resist. Range and frost. Frost and melee. Mm, 20 melee. I'm going to do another survivors. And I could use some more ranged resistance. Fire and range. Shock, fire, freeze. I guess we can do that. So we're 40 on ranged and melee, and then we're pretty much resistant to fire and frost. Is that the best we can do? Don't necessarily need that much resistance to frost. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Alright, I have like a little over 200 chill water. I might want to farm a little chill water before we do this. Let's just farm a little bit, and then I'll feel better about it. Are there new coils from the remastered? No, not new coils, but we're in New Game Plus, so I have 2 copies of all the special ones. Need my sharp shot bow. And let's use... just do this. I should really use that handling coil on something though. Here, let's do this. Instead of this coil. Slightly better. Didn't equip the sling.
Ready or not.
See how much chill water we have, or are getting, I should say.
I can still get the upper hand.
So for if you don't know, harvest arrows on a sharp shot bow, as long as you have more tear than damage, you have to coil them so they have more tear than damage. They'll rip off components, but you see I'm getting 6 chill water instead of 1, or 2 rather. So if I take this off, normally I just get 2, but I get, or 3, I don't know. It multiplies them. You get a lot more.
Lucky me.
See, like looting them directly, I just get 2 chill water. But if I use the harvest arrows here, I get 12 chill water.
Got it.
He's hanging off the edge. So we're up to over 300 chill water now. I'll just get a few more of them. And I'm using the proximity bombs because they're just a little cheaper to craft. One less blaze.
Sun's coming up.
BB Nora Valiant and Lookout got added to the remaster. Yeah, I saw now actually the Valiant is the bonus you get for using the PSN connection. So I guess if you were to like buy the game and install it right now for the first time, you would not get the Valiant unless you connected your PSN to it. To Steam, I mean. But on PlayStation, I think you just get it.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I miss Chainburst too, Ark. This would be a really good site for it. Kind of want to switch those.
Can't be too prepared.
All right, I think we're pretty much ready. Just grab a little more healing. Looks like the majority of people do not have PS Plus. I forgot about those polls we were running. Twinge, you're disappearing for a bit. Sounds good. Sorry, I'm not timing the looming shadow very well for you.
Don't pass up these goods. We'll find better wares.
Liberation. Maybe some done better.
345 chill water.
Aloy,
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okie dokie.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
The irregulars.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Gonna go sleep in Olin's apartment? Do we want to run up to the Spire first? We can do it real quick.
wasn't a warning.
Have you just
This is still
polished that
glitching
armor
out.
with it?
Of course. Pacing around.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Yeah, Gaia told us 58.2% Deb. So,
Really couldn't be more different.
not that great.
So close to the Sun King, the Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistake.
Get rid of these. Don't need the inventory log anymore. Varys, I hope that's how you say your name. Welcome to the stream. We're always at the same stage of the game. You're about to finish it as well. Very cool. Hope you're enjoying it. What's up, Banuk?
Artak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
Barris, you finished yesterday. You're thinking about going for all the data points? Oh, man. Good luck.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Kind of cool if you do Frozen Wilds first. They show up there. Talana.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
No way, Talana. We have a Talana emote now on Twitch. Also, YouTube members can use it, I think. Should be able to. We've also got a Silence one and an Errand one. And who else? I think there's one or two others.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are...
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Barris, I added about 20% to your overall enjoyment of the game. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for quantifying it so specifically.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And
Varl.
we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Mr. AR, good to see you here, man. You arrived just in time for the final battle. Just talking to the friends here, and then we'll do it.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron.
There's only like 4 guys.
Versa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Is this the whole Vanguard, guys? Or you got some other people somewhere? I'll let you go about whatever you're going to do, but... Take the elevator down. Voodoo, they all look like really glistening, shiny, sweaty. Yeah, I know. Especially Varl for some reason. Yeah, they did bring heavy armor, Paris. That's true. One Link, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Takes a long time for that elevator to come up. No more crazy hair in the elevator. Didn't we already do that one? We already did that.
If I got my hands on the ball, there wouldn't be anything left of them for the Oseram to take.
Farming's hard work, but it sure beats being a soldier.
Maybe one day you'll work at Guerrilla Games, Mr. AR.
How many men do you think
That'd be super cool.
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
Truthful.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vinasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
It'd be kind of cool to meet up with them again at some point.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The targets should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It's nice and wide. No need to aim at the bow. Aim is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass. Ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Jace, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. Good to have you on the stream. All right, time to rest and time to fight.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished? How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
All alloys joined.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Death to the Deathbringers.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed.
Should have fought me in a sunlight then.
Why do you fight?
Blanket them!
Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you. Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Bridge can't take much more of this. Blocked again. It's giving way!
What are you for the terror of the
Whoops.
sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
I'm chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that.
Turn your face to the sun. That's not the sun, dude. That's the ground. Up.
Should have brought a cart.
Cart for the final battle, Aloy? I don't know about that.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Aloy just needs a mid-battle snack.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon! On the platform!
For later.
South! They're coming from the south!
Where are they at? Oh, on that side? Whoops.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Ghost Rider.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Mr. Clompers would be proud. I miss Mr. Clompers, man. I hope they come back for the online projects and stuff. I love all these particles in the air. They look a lot better in the remaster.
Fight or run.
Nice. That was fun.
Incoming! Ah!
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
Wow, this looks so good on the remaster. All the light and fire looks way better.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them back. Now you face the true sun, shadow demons.
Just cut him out at the knees.
For good reason.
Purple coil from a turkey. It's interesting. I feel like they've done something with the depth of field here.
Well, them soon enough.
Like everything in the distance gets blurred. Maybe to make it more cinematic. I think they kind of did that before the remaster too, but it seems more noticeable now.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow. Movement turns away from a challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter. It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Uh-oh.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Probably should have coiled my Stormslinger for more shock with the Deathbringers, but it's alright.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Whoops.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Deathbringer right there!
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Right. Got it done. Not too bad, not too bad. Did I loot the Deathbringer? Thanks, guys. I feel like you should be guaranteed like really good, like perfect coils on this or something, you know. But alas, we're not.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Give it a poke. Give it a poke. Boop. Sneak up on me like that, Erend. Oh no, Emmy, you just got here?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And that's a wrap. Guess I don't know if we have to go through all the credits, but what's the game going to be next week? I'm not sure yet, Eagle. I'll probably run a poll. I'll think about it a little bit more. Voodoo, can you get all the trophies in one playthrough of the remaster if you do New Game Plus from the start? I think so. Yeah. You can't, BB? Kasumi Fox, you finished your 100% playthrough? Oh, but not in English. Okay. Yeah, kind of interesting to see the difference. Alright, I don't think we have to go through all the credits. Guerrilla.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
Silence.
Let's begin.
We didn't get an after credit scene like this in Forbidden West, did we? End the war machine threat. Ultra hard trophy. All right, how do I get my face paints? I think they're in here, right? Nice. So C is the gold one. B is the pink one. A is like greenish. And default is blue. I kind of like the gold one myself. Death Seeker. Cool. Greg, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Glad to have you on the stream. So we are not at 100% really, because we have to go buy a bunch of outfits. I don't think we're going to go buy a bunch of outfits right now and grind for that. So maybe this playthrough won't truly be 100% just because it's going to take us forever.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
At least not this stream.
and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Alright, so now we're done with all the quests, all the errands. We just have to buy outfits, so... I gotta go call my parents. And I don't know if we want to grind for a couple hours just to get resources for outfits. So I think we're going to call it there for today at least, guys. And let me switch here. Yeah, we'll call it there for the stream today. Appreciate everyone coming in. Hope you enjoyed. I had fun hanging out with you. Glad we were able to finish up pretty much everything, just those outfits. So glad you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Hope you made it to at least a couple streams if you wanted to. And we're going to have to figure out what we play next. So I'll think about that. I'll probably do some polls on like Discord and YouTube and stuff like that. Maybe a State of Play this week, and I will try my best to stream that if it's on Wednesday or Thursday. If it's on Tuesday, I'm not going to be able to, so hopefully it's not Tuesday, but Wednesday or Thursday I should be able to, and then I'll see you guys on the next stream. All right? Thanks for being here, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, guys.